Good morning, everybody. I'm Ham and You Watch. Welcome to Ham and Watch. And I am streaming 2 days in a row, which is absolutely not reasonable. I should be working in the second... Oops. In the second portion of the kitchen. I have the kitchen and it's second because we have making a big kitchen. And I should be working on that. Instead, I'm gonna relax here and play games and talk with you guys. No, I know why I made that choice. It sounds much better. Alright. Stonch, good morning. I'm gonna read this thing about the Game Awards. Ozzy Dan. Much better priority, isn't it? Like, I know I shouldn't. I know I should be, you know. But I will. Probably starting tomorrow, I reckon. Check out Ozzy Dan. Ozzy Dan is a very cool guy who has, sadly, too many internet problems. I feel for you, Dan. Yesterday, you looked really pissed off, and I know exactly that feeling. What is that? What was that game? That was not Tarkov. We need to play a raid together, Dan. Just one raid, you know. I don't know if you like my playstyle. I'm a mix of playing very sneakily and just going and, you know, not caring much, not being afraid to die. When I played CS the other day, I won a clutch. Like, I think I killed the last 3 guys. And one of the guys was like, "Good job, dude." Like, he sounded like he was 20, you know. "Good job, dude. A bit ratty for my taste, but good job." Because basically in CS, like in Tarkov, truthfully, I use my ears. I think sound, the audio, the sound effects, the audio in a game, especially in a competitive game, is tremendously essential. And so I use my ears, and to use your ears to listen to the enemy, you need to go, you know, sneakily. And these people are so not used to that. They just go and shoot, and it's just a question of aim. They put 100% of their success on their aim. And so he was like, "Good job, dude. A bit ratty for my taste, but okay." I think he was frustrated, you know, to see me get a clutch with my stupid playstyle. Anyway, I can't remember why I was saying that. But yeah, we should play a raid yesterday. Yesterday? I don't know why you said yesterday. Yesterday I saw you and we should play a raid one day. So, Stonch. The main game of the year category is Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Okay. Main game of the year category. Wait, what? What do you mean the main game of the year category is... Oh, whoa, okay. It's the nominees. Nominees? Nominates? Can't remember how you say English. Wait, let's swap. And I'm gonna put my stupid face here. And here. Whoa, there you go. You've got me everywhere. Here. Clair Obscur. My wife really wants to play Clair Obscur, and every day she's like, "Is it on sale?" No, it's not on sale. Wait for Christmas. Oh, okay. It's like, no, I've got 3 kids waiting for Christmas. Death Stranding 2. Yeah, I despite everything, I want to do it because I think the story was really cool in the first one. So I want to play it. Donkey Kong Bonanza. That's on Switch, isn't it? Yeah, my last Donkey Kong game was Donkey Kong 64, and it was very cool, but also very outdated. Oh wait, was it? Oh no, Donkey Kong Country Returns. I've played it. Yeah. Hades 2, okay. Hollow Knight Silksong, okay. And Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, okay. Just great games overall, right? I have a meeting at 10, by the way. How's your new job? I know you work from home, right? But how is it? Did you go to... Was it Melbourne? No, you didn't. You would have said it. And we'll probably grab lunch, basically. That scared me. We'll probably grab lunch, basically, straight afterwards. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Stupid thing is I had no internet problems yesterday. Kin for raid. We've been saying that for years, so good to... Yeah, we should. Nominees. We should do it and then. Just, you know, one raid. Just for the sake of, you know, playing a game that we both love. I'm really at the beginning and I think eventually I'll play a PvE campaign just to go forward in further in the game, because I love this game. It's one of my favorite games of all time. So I'll play PvE one day to go forward in the campaign to understand the story and get more and discover stuff. Do you know that I've never really played on Labs, for instance? And also when they release Terminal, I'll be so keen to play it. A new map for me is everything I want in Tarkov. They have awards for a bunch of categories. The main one is Game of the Year, and those are the nominees. Fair. Okay. I played 3 of them. Let me go back up. Clair Obscur, Death Stranding 2, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Hades 2, Hollow Knight, Silksong, and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. You've played Deliverance 2, you've played Hades 2, and you've played Clair Obscur. Yeah, okay. You've played 3, right? Yeah. I'm impressed that Donkey Kong made it up in this list, truthfully. Not that it's a bad game, but it feels a bit out of touch with the rest. Okay. In this list, the one that I want to play the most... that's a tough one. I am very wary of Clair Obscur, so I'm not going to say that one. It's probably in 3rd position. But for me, it's a mix between Kingdom Come and Hollow Knight, I reckon. And Death Stranding. Yeah. I'll be going to Melbourne next Thursday for the Christmas party. I need to get up early for the 6 AM flight. Yeah, that's fair. It's a on and off, right? And one day, I don't know how you say that in English. One day trip. You go in the morning and you come back in the evening. Hopefully not too drunk. I can't imagine you drunk, Stunch. I don't think that's ever happened on this planet. Out of those I played, I think Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance 2 is the best. Okay, I think Clair Obscur would win. I mean, it's won so much that it feels like it wins just by default. That's sad. Geoff Keighley, who's that? Probably wants Death Stranding 2 to win. Oh, is that the guy that lots of people said is an idiot and doesn't know anything about video games? Am I mistaken? Because he's a Kojima fanboy. I think it's probably between Clair Obscur and Donkey Kong. What? That is so weird. I think I'll switch to PvE myself in a few weeks. Okay, then. Truthfully, I really like the PvP. Because for me, it gives me the adrenaline I don't have in the real game. I just like PvE to go further in the story and in the campaign, you know what I mean? But I love the encounters. I'm a guy who plays DayZ and stuff like that, CS and all, you know? So I'm all for PvP. I love, despite being an autistic guy who prefers to sit here in front of a screen and talk to people via a microphone instead of face-to-face, I still love these interactions. I think I love interactions on internet, because that's how I grew up. Everett! How are you, Everett? I saw you yesterday. You came by, right? You have full camera crew today. Yes. There's 3 guys with me in the room, you know? 3 guys. You don't see them. They're like, oh, you don't see a video game. How are you, Everett? He's only got about half his camera crew here. I don't drink. Geoff Keighley is the guy that runs the show. Yeah, and I've heard bad stuff about him, right? Like anybody, you would hear bad stuff about anybody. But what I heard about him was, like, it seemed genuine bad stuff. The fact that it's mostly a big show for the money and not necessarily for the love of video games. I don't know. This is a great song, by the way. Fantastic soundtrack that I sometimes listen in bed. Stellaris is a fantastic game with fantastic music. How's everybody? Let's remove my stupid face from here and from there. A first look just for you. What? Such a great song. Such a great song. Arc Raiders, still very high. Arc Raiders is not going down. That's impressive. It almost feels like lots of people who were playing CS2 went here. Very impressive. And how is this game still alive? I guess people need a MOBA game, and that's the one, I suppose. I don't like MOBA games. This Chinese game is working tremendously well. Escape from Tarkov is dropping. Is it still 33%? 32%. That's sad. That's sad. It's a great game. He's been in the industry for a long time. I don't think he'd be doing it if he didn't have a passion for the game industry as a whole. That's what scares me, though. This wording. Staunch is important. A passion for the game industry as a whole. You know what I mean? But yes, the show he wants to put it in is likely quite expensive to produce. It does take money from companies to run it. And that's fair. I mean, I don't care about that. I think at the end of the day that this industry thing for me is scary. Talking about an industry, you know, for me it's always art before everything. Enshrouded. People are getting back to it. I mean, not much, mind you, but how is this game going, by the way? I really like this game. Did they move forward in terms of... Wow, is that normal, the FPS here? Did you see the FPS? Is it me or... What the... Do you guys have that or is it me? Okay, maybe it was me. Okay, desert biome. So basically they added... Wow, that's a huge spoiler. Okay, I guess it's a boss. Wake of the Water. Is that a DLC? No. Okay. It's a great game. I don't think I'll finish it one day because this is not the kind of game you finish, or if it is, you will need a team, you know. It's the kind of game that is boring by yourself. All right. What day are we? 18. Leaf blower company. For real? Oh my god. The Berlin apartment. A very artsy and probably casual, boring game. Sorry. Yeah. SpongeBob. Oh my god, SpongeBob. So listen, I have zero interest in this. Never watched anything. My friends, when we were back in how old were we? I would say last year of high school, something like that. We're watching this. I was like, this looks silly. I don't like it. And so I've never cared for it. Recently they released a spin-off movie that they said is not for teenagers but more for children. So I took it because we have a movie night every Saturday with the kids. I took it among many other movies to watch. And so on Saturday we started this one. After 5 minutes the kids were like that, eating without saying a word. And I said, do you guys want to swap movies? Or it's like, yeah, it's boring. They said, the two of them. Like, wow, okay. We have a saying in French that says the truth comes out of the children's mouth. Co-op RV simulator. What the hell? Risk of Rain. The DLC, I suppose. Morsels. Looks like very trashy game. And Kingdoms of the Dump. Nothing very interesting, I must say. We have two games. Nothing interesting. Wow, we have a game that is mostly negative. Looks pretty though. Oh. Okay, is it some kind of Valheim, but much more realistic? What is the problem here? I was looking forward to it. Damn it, anything of what I was promised so far is super clunky. Chain Deco's music. Defender's Quest. Wow. I thought it was Chain Decos. That's crazy. Okay, let me put that in my ignore list because people said this is bad and I have a tendency to believe when everybody says it, which is funny because then it would tend for me it would lead me to think that Tarkov is trash, for instance. Kingdoms of the Dump. Okay. Anime cutscenes, very nice pixel artwork. SNES style JRPG. I like the cutscenes, except for the trashy. Experience the magic. Really? But is it a platformer? No, it's a JRPG. Did they want to do something like Chrono Trigger made by real janitors? What? Is it some kind of tribute to Chrono Trigger but in a dump? It's pretty. It is pretty. Oh, a world map like on. That's cool. Okay. I'm intrigued. Color me intrigued. Let's put it in my wishlist. And that's it. That was the news. So, 3 games today. And depending on how I feel, depending on what not, it may be shorter or longer for some. I want to go back quickly to Nier Automata. Nier Automata, Nier. The sequel of Nier. But I have a question for Stonch. Does it get better in terms of story? Because right now I think it's just cliche fan service Japanese stuff, robots, lolitas and stuff. And I also read a quick article yesterday saying that basically to understand the story of Nier Automata you need to do something like 2 or 3 playthroughs because it's very cryptic and blah blah blah. I'm like, oh my god, I'm not a big fan of the... Like right now I arrived in the ruins and there's the camp and they send me to do typical cliche subquests and I'm like, this is boring, I'm not even having fun. I think so. I'm basically playing it through now for the story. Yeah, the problem is that it's not... The gameplay is just... I'm on the second playthrough. It's a lot quicker the second time through. Yeah, like everything is, but... Do you think it will get me... Because in the list of today there's Nier Automata, and on the third I'd like to play a FF7 Rebirth. And if I have to play a JRPG, I'd rather play that because this is so much better. What do you think? I know it's not... It's some kind of pressure and you don't know for me, but... I don't know. I don't know what to think. I have to record some footage though, so I'll have to play a bit of Nier Automata. You'll probably enjoy FF7 Rebirth more. Yeah, I mean, I love it. It's the story is so much more compelling. The I was about to say the actors, the characters are so much more interesting. They have some depth. They have some emotions. It's not stupid lolitas in underwear, you know, fighting like soldiers, though a bit, but you know. I don't know if it's the age or what, but I'm getting tired of that kind of cliche of Japanese fan service. I love anime, but this is not the right anime culture for me. Mechas, check. Lolitas fighting in underwear, check. You know what I mean? It's just... It's very dark. Is it me or it's very dark? It didn't used to be dark like that. So far, the thing that I really like in this game is the music. That's mostly it. I also actually like the mix of genres that they did in the intro. It's gonna be a JRPG. Oh no, it's gonna be a shoot 'em up. Oh no, it's gonna be a 2.5D platformer action. I like that. But right now we seem to be back into the traditional thing of. Come on, if this isn't fan service, I don't know what it is. Like, look at that. Look at this. I'm also very pissed off at this guy. I don't like this guy. I wish he went away. I don't like him. He reminds me of Chadley in FF7. I don't know what they have with Japanese, with this very child-looking robot character who's very genuine and so compassionate and blah blah blah. I hate that. It annoys me. I think you won't like the game overall if the whole machines thing bothers you when playing. But you realize it's not necessarily machine. Like, playing robots could be fun. It's just the writing is just so a mix of cliche and annoying stuff. And look at that. Look at that. This is wrong for me. I'm tired of that. It's kind of sex doll. It's a sex doll doing crazy ninja soldier stuff. I think this is ridiculous. And I'm gonna be honest. Level design is not fascinating here in the ruins. I checked that's on the map. I checked the map. I went and did some stuff. This was not fascinating. It's very repetitive. I was not excited in evolving into this level, the ruins. Like, each time I thought, oh cool, I can go there, but there's an invisible wall, you know? That was just weird for me. Anyway, what am I supposed to do? Okay, I have to give that the back. Before going back to the camp, let's just find that broken circuit. I need to find the broken circuit, and that would be. Oops, I should record. I should record to have some footage. I think this is here. Supply trader, right? Yes. So the red will be there, I think. If you leave it there, she does a thing. If you leave it there, I'm worried. Actually, let's give a bit. Look at that. You see this hole here? I should be able to get in there. This for me is extremely annoying. Because the level design is already not very riveting much. Okay, let's put her here and let's see what she does in her absolutely not sexual attire. And don't get me wrong, this is very exciting looking stuff for a female. But once again, as a sexual thing. No, you need to leave it lower. Of course. I mean, I don't know what you want me to see more here. She's getting stretched, or typical. I mean, every character does that in any game. Might not be low enough. Really? I actually can't do much with the camera. Like it goes on the side like that for whatever reason. Like this. What was that? Oh, because you're looking at it. Obviously. Obviously. That is funny, but that is very typical typical Japanese pervert stuff, you know. Yamenasai, yamete. Stop looking at my underwear. You're very much at the start of the game. They're still introducing most stuff. It does get better overall. At least I thought so. Okay, that's the problem with lots of Japanese stuff. It takes too long. I don't have wait, this is the wrong direction. I don't have all the time in the world for it to become interesting. It's always like that, you're right. Whether it's anime or video games, they just take ages. And I know that some of the games which I consider masterpieces and are the best games in my life took a long time for me to enjoy them, to understand them. And I think I don't have I'm not at the age anymore. Okay, where is it? What am I looking for? Ah, I wanted to do the B thing to... seems to be an execute or something.
これで道具屋さんに頼まれたものは全て集まりましたね。雑用って大変ですね。
Yes, they're a pain in the butt.
夜派部隊にとっても大事な同胞。彼らの手助けをするのも私たちの重要な任務。だから文句を言わない。
はーい。
You see this typical... There's a lot of Japanese anime tropes which are just annoying. By the way, you don't have the auto heal thing anymore. When you die, you drop all your chips. Oh. So I'll have to... How am I supposed to know that? It's weird that they wouldn't teach you that. You can go back and get it though. To the spaceship, right? That's fine. For now, I'll just heal myself and we'll see. So, this guy first. Okay. Wait. Hey, it's you! Yeah, I didn't leave. Okay. Nah. Okay. Complete your first quest. I've got an achievement on Steam. I did play this game. It starts like a typical JRPG village music and then the voices. Oh, one more loop. When the voices start, this is when I think music started being different in RPGs in the 2010 years. Oh, they're not singing? When are they singing? No, to the factory at the start of the game. Oh, okay. I think later they tell you that you had stuff there. This is just introducing the questing, pointing to the red dots on the map. I think you should play up to at least a certain point in the story. I can tell you what that point is in vague terms if you like. Yeah, please do. If you think there's a point where I'm like, oh, okay, cool, you know what I mean? I'd love that. Right now, I like that. It looks like a typical JRPG, but I'm getting more and more wary of JRPGs because of all those things that I'm pointing out right now. You know what I mean? It used to be one of my favorite genres. I thought it was one of the best genres of all time with FPS. But now I'm like, there's too much tropes, and I think I'm past the age. Okay, so they don't sing. The music is different this time. Weird. Don't help her. What? Why do they even give you the choice? Okay. Ah. I know they would be singing. And there's flowers. It's almost a reference to Final Fantasy VII. The resistance in the slums and the flowers. And I'm working all over them. Ha ha ha. What was I doing? They are singing. Okay, there's an obvious change to the city runes map here at some point. Play up to at least that. Okay. By here, I don't mean the resistance camp. More in the center of the map. Yep, gotcha. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. The thing is blue on the map. Am I supposed to go over there? Oops, not what I wanted to do. There was something blue... Where am I? There. How do I remove the stuff? To place marker. How do I remove the marker? Oh, you don't remove the marker. Unless I do this. Okay. Maybe that's what I have to do. This thing here. Just walk out of the camp. Also, you do unlock fast travel at some point. Oh, that would be nice. That would be nice. Because I like to see her travel, truthfully. It's very pleasant to see her travel. Very nice.
オペレーターよりポット042へ座標データ確認目標地点にマーカーをポイント砂漠は気温が高く日差しも強いですから補給が難しくなりますちゃんと準備してから行ってくださいね 2B さん
Actually, that's probably a better place to decide to stop when you unlock fast travel. Okay. I'll go to the red stuff. Let's just go to red stuff. Ah, these Japanese. The fishing is only really there to get some money early. Though you can find a couple of things exclusively through fishing. Oh, it was... Okay, fine. I can't believe they put fishing! Whoa. Did I just go through this, I mean, it's a 10 years old game, isn't it? Yes, it is. I mean, the level design is really not interesting here. This city in ruin is it because it's an old game? I don't know. It's so empty and abstract. I think that's what annoys me with these category of Japanese designers. It's like they're really sociopath, you know? Like otakus who don't know anything about real people interaction, and it feels very empty, very abstract. I was almost about to reach the Godwin point here, but I'll just won't. Wait, if I wait? Oh, I thought I could, I don't know, execute him or something. Maybe not. No, I should have done a retrieve. I think it's better overall than repair. Look at that. Why is it a mannequin like that? A very sexual Mannequin, a death. You know what? This mix of death and sex, of violence and sex, is just wrong for me. I think this is disturbing. And this is something we have a lot in Asia. In Japan, China, South Korea, they do that a lot. I think this is wrong. Did you see what China did? Mass production of robots, worker robots. I can't even imagine the amount of Earth resources they used to do that. We are killing this planet to do slaves. After human slaves, now we're getting robot slaves. And there'll be sexual robot slaves also very soon. If it doesn't even exist already. Only really retrieve, though I mostly ignore them now since you don't really get a lot for the time spent. Yeah, okay. Hello! Oh, it's a shop. Bye-bye! Oh, I should unlock this. And save. Connecting to the network. Can I get two at the same time? Or do I lose the previous buffs? Money XP, melee defense, range defense. That's just temporary, right? I don't get melee defense and range defense forever. Each time I just loot a dead player, do I? What the hell is that? This reminds me of a robot in Mario. You know, the one that becomes tall? Ta-da! Southern Gills, yay! Is there a secret here? Don't know if it's a secret. The map reminds me a bit of oh, that's a weird camera. I don't like that. What the? Okay. I hate this camera. I hear footsteps. Yeah, it's really abstract and a bit boring, the levels. You know what I mean? It's just corridors after corridors. Why did we lose that in terms of level design? That's why I love Tarkov. I think Tarkov was insane in terms of level design. Thank you, that's the kind of camera I wanted to see. Oh, that's the exit, isn't it? It has to be the exit. I can't, obviously, because I can access some stuff. This also, for me, breaks the immersion. You know, it reminds me of, I don't know, 90s platformer games where you can unlock this, but not that because you don't have the power. It's very gamey and very old school. Ah! Let's just go to the red light. Oops. Red light. Let's go to the red light district. Ha, ha, ha. Can I get in there? No, I can't. Hello!
リーダーから話は聞いてるよ。私の名前はジャッカス。よろしく。砂漠の機械どもを退治してくれるって。
ジャッカスさん。
じゃあ封鎖している入り口を開けなきゃね。
え、でもどうしてこんな変な場所にいるんですか？
ああ、これはね、巻き込まれたら危ないよね。あんまり無理しないようにね。
What?
「封鎖しているゲートを爆発で開けるなんて乱暴な人ですね。
Really? You're a robot with a huge katana and flying in a destructive mecha and you say that? Lambo desu ne. That doesn't work. He's so annoying. Oops. Ow, ow. Does he die? Oh, they can't die. Are they? They're androids, right? So they're immortal. It's just annoying. That's also a problem of modern writing. I don't know if it's modern, you know what? I don't know. If I was born 100 years ago, would I have said the same thing for books and stuff? Probably. A huge problem I have with writing in general is the characterization. In this game, for instance, there's not a single character I enjoy. In most games, books, movies that I get to enjoy recently, most of the time I don't like the characters, so it's very hard for me to get into the story. I don't know if it's because I'm autistic and I have trouble, you know, appreciating most people's personality, but I don't like any of the characters here. That Chadley guy here is just annoying. I'd like to get rid of him. He's annoying. It's just annoying, and she's very unpleasant. Everybody's like, oh. Is there gonna be a Chogata? This reminds me a bit of Dune. I heard that Dune is doing very poorly, that lots of people are getting fired and there's very few players playing it anymore. Music is excellent in this game, do you hear that? I don't know if I'll ever finish this game, probably not, but the music, I'm getting it from my playlist. Music is so good. Sorry, was AFK. No worries. You're working, Stunch. You don't have to apologize for anything. You're working. You've got a new job. Like, shut up. I know. That guy is so annoying. Wee. Oh my god, I was saying that the level design was a bit boring, but it's even worse now. I'm in a desert. Ah. It's extremely abstract. That's probably the biggest problem I have with this game. It's too abstract. It's a big tendency of modern current Japanese design. I don't know if it's Kojima who started this. I don't think so. Kojima went along that wave. It's very all the very intelligentsia, Japanese intelligentsia in design. It's just wow.
機械生命体にも
Okay, I'm gonna have to heal.
感情があるんでしょうか
No, that's not what I wanted. Oh well. Ow. It feels extremely abstract. That's what bothers me. I wish these people went back down to earth. I think they're very disconnected from the real world. It's extremely digital and abstract. Yo!
予測当該地帯の敵による通信妨害
Let's just save because I don't want to do. I'm not sure I understand the idea of removing the autosave beside the thematic reason. Like it's just a pain to having gotten rid of that. Yes.
敵殺す脳死で
こいつらはなんで余計なものを身につけてるんだ。
昔人間が着ていたものに感じが似ていますね。データで見たことがある。そういえば顔のペイントも共同体特有の化粧みたいだ。
化粧か。I have a problem with the locking. I think, you know what? I forgot to change what you told me you did on your side, Strange. What was it? Systems? Controls? There you go. Do I have to customize it or light attack? Aha! Right trigger evade. No. No. I have to customize it, don't I? Okay. Let's see. Did custom? I have an issue with the lock. I think it's really annoying. Like if you keep it pressed, it doesn't. When you kill one, it stays in the vague like that instead of locking to the next one. That's annoying. Second thing, they want me to swap with the right stick, and also I have firing. So this is gonna be a problem if I put some stuff like Elden Ring settings or whatever. I put lock on the right stick, like in Dark Souls and such, right? Light attack and heavy attack on right button, right trigger, exactly like the, okay. Fire on left button. Yeah, that makes sense. Because you aim, the camera is anyway with the right stick, right? So, wait a minute. And left trigger, what's left trigger? What's left trigger for you? Because left trigger is very natural. Running? Running would be better because it... Well, I used to do it with dodge. Dodge, you had to dodge and then run. Fire on left button. Evade on B, yeah. Action on X, yeah. Pod program on Y. Okay. Pod program was the strong thing, right? I never use that because LB is just so weird. Okay, wait. Let's lock on exactly like in normal games. Let's do right trigger for the heavy attack and right button for the light attack. Like typical stuff. Then wait, how about what do we have left? Action. I don't have action. Ha! I forgot action. What's action? Is it like... Oh, is action like taking an item on the ground? Is that it? And I guess it can't be the same, can it? Oh my god. Pod program might be better on it, but too late for me to change it now. I'm too used to it. Yeah. Okay, gotta jump in this meeting in a minute, so dropping for a bit here. See you, Stunch. Good luck. Good luck, Stunch. What? Ah, yeah, action. I have action left. I have action left and that's it. I have action. I think I'll leave the lock on here and I will put the action how about I put the action here actually? Oh, reset camera. Oh, this then. Alright, let's try that. Oh, it's very hard to get back to new controls. Oh my god. Okay, how do I run? Ha! Okay. I don't like having action here. I don't like having action here. This is gonna be weird, but okay. Okay, I don't like running with B actually. I don't like running with B. I don't like running with B. But the problem is that evade and running are the same buttons. Why would they do that? So annoying. Okay, I'm gonna get back to this. Wait. This being the action, sadly. And this being the evade. Like this. This is very abstract. Very, very abstract. This is...
奴らの言葉に意味はありません。ランダムで単語を発生しているだけです。大体助けてって言いながら攻撃するなんて矛盾してるし。
そうだね。
Oh, okay, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Oh, god damn it. Don't unlock the guy for real. Why? The locking system is really problematic in it. I don't like it. And people will get used to anything anyway. It's not big if it's good or bad. People will get used to it. Right now it's very boring. Imagine running on the sand like that with high heels. Like what? No.
ターゲット個体識別信号をマーク。
Mm-hmm. It's so abstract. It's very abstract, very ethereal.
人類の住居だったエリアの廃墟、鉄骨とコンクリートでできた高層建築に大勢で居住し、マンモス団地などと呼ばれていた。報告。アクセスポイントからメール受信の連絡。
Oh, because they can't send me the email. Listen to this music, it's awesome. The music is just insanely good in this game. It's so sad that the game is boring. Well, I think I don't have much choice. Let's go! Ha ha! Miss Underpants splattered down. I find it very silly, the fact that she's like fumbling with her high heels and in her underwear, in her panties, in the desert like that. It's just... it's silly. This is silly. I'm on Gucci. Oh, obviously. Okay. Wow. Really? Yeah, you guys are the bad guys, I mean. And at the end of the day, it's just a corridor, the level design. Yeah, they're literally saying, stop hitting us, it hurts. Ow. Oh, poor thing. I failed. I failed in my execution. Cute.
どういう基準で言葉を選んでるんだろう。
Because they're talking, you idiot!
アンドロイドたちの死体。
推測当地域に生息する機械生命体によるもの。
なんでこんな場所に。
理由不明。
まるで集められているような感じですね。あそこに逃げ込んでます。
しつこい。逃げる逃げる逃げなきゃ。
Like, leave the poor thing alone. He didn't bother anybody.
この先に多数の機械生命体反応を確認。でもこのアンドロイドの死体は一体。
注意して進もう。
It's a village.
子供
こいつらに心なんかない。ただ
Are they making love?
人間の言葉を真似しているだけだよ。破壊しましょう。
おっぱい好き好き好き好き
He just said opaiski, which means I love breasts. What? Yeah, this is nonsensical here. What the hell? What the hell? Legion. And but
アンドロイド。
機械生命体です。
literally. このままじゃダメ。このままじゃダメ。
アンドロイドどうして戦う
Is this an actual fight?
刀避け弾弾く
2B あいつ進化してる。一気に蹴りをつけましょう。
Oh. Ah, why did you shoot at him, idiot? I didn't ask you to shoot. このままじゃダメ。このままじゃダメ。Ow. Kono mama jadame. Kono mama jadame. Ow! Ow. Can you come down, please? Ow. Oh no, mamma jadame. Ow. Yeah, I felt that one. Oh. Oh. They love gory stuff like that, blood and they love that. Naked Sephiroth dead.
これが機械生命体。
They love their cryptic stuff.
もう一体増えるなんて。ズビー、脱出しないと。
このままじゃダメ。このままじゃダメ。
トゥビー、あの横穴から逃げられそうです。
Run, little girl. Oh. La 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 la. It's a healthy baby boy.
ここまで来たら大丈夫そうですね。
一体あの機械生命体は。
これまでに見たことのないタイプでした。後で司令部に報告しましょう。司令部に連絡するために通信状況のいいエリアに移動しましょう。
Oh really? I'm gonna push a block now. The problem is that the fights are really boring. Yeah, the problem is that.
司令部との通信できるようになりました。 9S からバカへ応答お願いします。
オペレーターより 9S 受信しました。
先ほど人型、つまりアンドロイドに似た質感を持つ機械生命体と遭遇しました。残念ながら取り逃しましたが、その時の光線データを転送させてもらいます。
了解しました。転送を開始します。
それじゃあ分析の方よろしくお願いしますね。
Cameras are weird. She probably had a sub quest for me, but I don't give a damn. I think I'm not going to continue this game. It's
これで
just
一段落しましたね。
it's just
To be-
boring.
ここからの作戦行動について相談があるんですが、さっきの機械生命体との戦闘で受けたダメージが心配です。
心配か。
一度レジスタンスキャンプに戻って補給やメンテナンスをしますか？
はいはいはい。
確かに。一旦レジスタンスキャンプに戻ろう。
了解です。
Always going for the weird and trying afterwards to justify it is not a good narrative way. It's not a good narrative way. So making a doll with a big sexy butt running and fighting like a soldier while being dressed in a, I don't know, some kind of a very sexual toy. Even if they end up justifying it later on, it's just not good. You can't justify weird stuff. It's just annoying. This is exactly in the lineage of all the Kojima stuff, though. I mean, you know, the weird stuff. The problem is, there's not necessarily sex stuff in Kojima. You know what I mean? It's just weird overall. Kojima is more like the David Lynch of the movies of the video games, whereas this has lots of sexual stuff, and it's just annoying. No, no. Oh my god, the idea that I would spend more time in this level is just... ah. And all these tropes. She needs to lie down in a room on a bed when she needs an android. A super soldier. It makes no sense. Okay, what do I do now? Oh, were we supposed to talk or something? No quests. Okay. What am I supposed to do now? What do I do? Do I just get out of the village? Yeah, okay.
オペレーターより 9S
はい、こちら 9S。
司令官から 2B 9S 両名へのメッセージがあります。再生します。
地上に向かっているヨルハ部隊の数機が連絡を絶った。現在もブラックボックス信号が確認されていることから死亡はしていないと推定される。信号の発信されているポイントを絞り込んだので、地上に滞在中のヨルハ部隊員には本件の調査を命ずる。
以上で通信を終了します。
そういえばレジスタンスキャンプでも同じような話を聞いた。
目標地点の情報をセットしました。他のアンドロイドの人たちが心配ですね。早めに行った方がいい気がします。
Do I have to go back to the desert again? No, okay. I don't like this level design. Hello. Bye bye. Alright, we're gonna stop. It's 10:30 already. We're gonna stop, make a break. I think I'm good with this game. I don't think I can continue. It's too boring.
地上からのルートは封鎖されているみたいですね。地下から行けないか調べてみましょう。ねえ、2B、砂漠にいた機械生命体、見た目は完全にアンドロイドと同じでしたね。
確かに。
僕らアンドロイドは創造主たる人間の姿を模して作られてるけど、機械生命体はどうして僕らの姿を真似するんでしょうか。
考えてもわからないことに時間を割くのが無駄。
そうですね。
She's so pleasant. It's so interesting to have conversations with her. It's not as if she was the main character, you know. Wow, obviously there's a... What the hell is that? Obviously there's a... how do you call that? A fair or something? An amusement park. They love their amusement parks. Which reminds me, I should play that game. Lies of P? Is that what it's called? Obviously there's an amusement park. It's just weird for weird. At the end of the day, I think that's the problem I have with...
なんていうか異様な雰囲気ですね。
Oh, this is so... Alright. We're done. Ah, I didn't save. I didn't save. I didn't save. Does it matter? Oh, wrong button. Ah! That guy, look on that guy, you goddamn idiot. That was so stupid, the lock here. Lock system has never been so bad in the recent years. Even Ocarina of Time did a better job when it's an old game. Like, what the hell? No, no. Like, look at them. Oh, they're not enemies? Is that why? Really? Wow, great camera, thank you.
レジスタンスの反応はあの建物の方向から発信されています。
Whatever. All right. Let's make a break. I need a bit of a break and then we'll go back to another game. I'll see you soon. And Stonch is back. Heading to Legend. And Stonch is gone. Stonch is back and gone. Back and gone, Stonch. Alright. What a great music. Best music ever in Sonic City. What's chat volume? What does that mean? All right. Let's see. So we've got the mole one and we've got therapist one on Emercom. I can do that. Oh, and a taxi. That's a lot of stuff to do on Ground Zero, but yeah, fair enough. And there doesn't seem to be any operational tasks. How do I get the operational task? It used to be... They're not here. Oh, there you go. And there's nothing. Okay. Did they remove the operational task? Survive and extract from factory. We could do that just for fun. Like literally we could do that for fun. Which means... Got the LEDX. All right. There you go. And I suggest, for instance, doing without this, without this, without this, without this. Instead, I could get maybe this, and without this. Can I do this? Yeah, there you go. That's much easier. Oops. All right, much better. And let's try survive a raid on factory. I have no idea how factory changed recently. Let's do a scav run on factory. No. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. I was like, I got the wrong gun, man. It's a scam. For some reason I find it very dark. It's weird. Didn't used to be dark like that. Wow. The loading is surprisingly slow for factory. Like, really slow. Really, really slow. What the hell? Okay. Yo. Okay. It doesn't talk. That man does not talk. Wow, that roll back. Did you see that roll back? It's probably gonna be looted. I get all the crumbs as a typical scam. I don't know this place. Okay, there's nothing. Damn, they changed the map, I don't know. People shooting. Damn, that rollback. Does everybody have some rollback?
Yeah, I got it. You want it?
What?
That's what you need, roll back.
Rollback, you know, the internet is terrible.
Yeah, I got it. Do you need it? Come to me.
That sounds like a trap. Why would he say he has some rollback for me? Sounds like a joke. What is that guy on about? I've never heard that. Who's shooting? Is that a PMC? Who is killing scavs here?
What the fuck is going on?
What the fuck is going on, Sam?
I think this fucking... This is a PMC?
I wonder, someone is killing scavs here.
What's going on?
You wanna get him?
What's that?
You wanna get him with me?
No, the AI scared killed him.
Alright, fair enough. What was that anyway? What the? What is going on for real? He's shooting at us.
Don't shoot at me. There's someone below him.
Yeah, he's over there. He's shooting at us. Did you get him or did I get him?
Don't know, bro. I think you got him.
Man, I hope he was not a friendly scout. What the hell was that? That was so weird.
Кому тут пизды выдать?
Damn that rollback. Where should I go? Gates 3.
Вроде никого.
Gates 3. Is Gates 3 over there? I forgot. Come on. That was weird. Damn it, that's on gate 3. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Wow, he's got the unheard edition. Where's gate 3? I forgot. Gate 5. Gate 4. Okay, I'm getting there. That's gate 4, isn't it? Yes. That's gate 3. Killer. Gate 2. That's gate 2. Where the hell is gate 3? God damn it. I thought that was gate 3. Yeah, it is gate 3. What am I doing here? Okay, I have to go. Oh. Oh my god, that was weird. What is that? Bao Da Shanji. Chinese guy killed by robbed. Killed by some weird guy. Okay. Three out of 3? Didn't it used to be 5 out of 5, Vaseline? Ah. I actually need that armor, I reckon. I'm already hungry. Who was the... He wanted... Oh, was it on the... Actually... There. Yeah, it is there. Extract from factory. I did it. Oh, not as a scav, as a PMC. I'm an idiot. I play as a scav. Alright, fair. All right. Maybe not with that. How about this? What's the loading? What? What's the loading part? That is so weird. Oh, we can't with an internal magazine. Oh, that sucks. How much for that? 6,000. Oh, it doesn't go with that for real? Come on. Alright. I'll try. I'll just try. Oops. Survive. Does that count if I do the run through of 7 minutes? Not sure. Probably not. Probably have to wait for 7 minutes. I are here. You is there. This is not Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Yes, it has Reborn. You see, that's Barret. It's Cloud, actually. It's Cloud. It's Soldier. Soldier Cloud. So I don't think I can extract within 7 minutes. If not, it's not gonna count. So I have to wait 7 minutes. I don't know if I play sneakily to make sure I survive or if I just go relax. I think I'll just go relax. Not necessarily sneaky, super sneaky, but relax. $2:30. Factory used to be less than 2 minutes. Oh, okay. 2:40. Almost 3 minutes. It's a bit longer than usual. I don't know if it's because there's less people or the Steam server thing is... Oh, and I start here. Oh my god. That's one. Where is he? He's waiting for his friend. There were two. I don't see him. Running away. No. Still there. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's good, it's good, it's good. I suck at this. No! No, don't interrupt my fight! Haha! Damn it! They're doing their pistol duels. I knew it. As soon as I swapped positions with him, that was bad because obviously all the guys are coming from the office behind. Damn it. I got the other guy at least, but that's not what I wanted to do. They're all here for their pistol mission. I'm not here for that. What level was he? We don't know, obviously. And that guy, what was he? Level 15. Exactly. He's doing his pistol mission. I was not here for that. I'm an idiot. I was here for survive. For the survive. Yay, Taki. Almost 3 minutes of waiting to play a 20 minutes round. That's a pretty bad ratio. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Almost 3 minutes of waiting to play a 3 minutes round. That's a terrible ratio. You mean 8 minutes of waiting for 5 minutes raid? Ah, that's you. You wait 8 minutes then? I was a bit surprised when I waited. It was 2 minutes and 45 seconds for this factory raid. I was like, oh, it's a bit longer than usual. Factory used to be like 1 minute 30 recently. Like half a year ago. Yeah, let's just go with I sold all my pistols. That was not a good idea, probably. This. Slugs. Give me some slugs. Like 20 slugs. I probably won't need that because I suck. There you go. I don't need anything. Maybe just a splint in case something happens. Can't put it there. Oh, you can put it there. Nice. Okay, cool. And let's go. Let's go again. And this time, no need to do nonsense. No need to. I wanted to go for the kill. I got my kill, but not the second one. There was 3 guys. So. Wish I could play on quieter servers during the work day rather than peak hour at night. On Factory, you see, it was a peak. It was quite day, like you say, but there was 3 guys. On Factory, there's always people. Let's go. Can you get a 3x3 safe patch without paying a lot? I don't know, Stonch. I don't think so. Or maybe you have to finish the campaign or something. I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's even a bigger case, isn't it? A bigger pouch than is it the Unheard edition that gives you an even bigger pouch? Dan has a bigger one than me. He's got a bigger. Mine is small. I have a small one. He's got a big one. Oh, Dan is so big.
I think we're having a real moment here.
Oh my god. You can earn Epsilon container 2x4, which is close, and then you can get a 3x4 without paying. Is that the Kappa, the 3x4, or otherwise you need End of Darkness Plus Edition to have 3x3? Okay. What does the Unheard give you? Because I saw some people with the Unheard tags. 3x4 is the Kappa? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't care much about the safe pouch. It's really like a carrot for the donkeys, you know. I really care about the mission and the immersion. I don't want to play too sneakily because it's boring. At the same time, I shouldn't go like that. If not, I'm not gonna get my mission. I need to get my mission done. Unheard gives you arena mostly and a fancy dog tag. Ah, okay. But I already have arena. So what the hell? What is that? Oh, because they stopped Edge of Darkness. Is that it? You see, we're already at up to 2 minutes. It's not as good as before. I wonder if it's because so many people complain about the current state that the play base dropped. Still fine. 2 minutes 15. And now we're waiting for slow PCs. They changed Factory. I'm confused in Factory now. I'm like, where's this? Where's this? It's not really fine. Just going to accept it because you like the game. Yeah. Trust me. Before I had 64 gigabytes of RAM, I waited something like 10 minutes sometimes for a game. That was long, you know? I missed a small factory. I like it like that. For me, the bigger the maps, the better in Tarkov. That's probably one of my favorite things in this game. Oh, same spawn. Look at that. Oh, they're coming for me. Oh, they're coming for me. I couldn't have survived. They were literally coming for me with their pistol kills. At least I've got one of them. Why is it always 2 guys? I can get 1, but 2... All maps except Factory, please. No, I like it. I don't like tiny maps like that. Big Duck Lover. He's level 5. Yeah, he had a headshot. Did I hit him? I don't think I hit him. I got his friend at least. Oh wow, I must have hit him hard though, because look at that, damage dealt to body. Maybe it's his friend. Not much, but yeah. His friend didn't have any armor, so maybe that was it. Maybe I simply didn't hit his friend. 19. Okay. Well, he got me, and I still haven't done my mission. Again! Ha! Almost 3 minutes of waiting for a 25-second round. That's an absurd ratio. I mean, I'm doing a very specific thing here, Stonch. If I was to play a normal raid on, I don't know, woods or customs, you would see me play for like 20 minutes. Because I play much more sneakily and I go for the mission and I crawl and all that. Here I'm doing factory, which is nonsense. And I could hide in a spot. Although here, they came from my spawn. These two guys with their pistols, they need their pistol kills. So they came from my spawn. Alright. I got the PP. What is on PP19? It would go on there, but I don't need that. That would be for woods. I think a magazine would be enough, probably. Do I have another magazine for the PP? I don't have a magazine for the PP. Okay. Unless... No. One magazine. Surely that'll be enough. Surely it's enough. Yeah, let's go. On woods, I almost do full 40 minutes raid usually. Yeah, exactly. On woods, it's just... It's too easy to visit the whole map without being bothered if you're careful. But I must say, when I go on factory, it's really hard to resist. A factory is like arena, right? Factory is really a PvP oriented, small, confined map, so you go there to make a few kills and extract quickly within a couple of minutes and that's it. I'm supposed to survive, so I'm doing junk here. I shouldn't do that, but it's very hard to resist. You know, you want to go for the kill. Oh my god, I'm hungry. It's gonna be the end soon for Tarkov because I need to eat. And then I need to move on in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And I'll have to decide what I do after Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I'm really not into Nier, Stonch. I know you said to wait after the fast travel thingy, but... It's so... I don't know. It's probably the age, but I'm getting tired of this Japanese RPG full of cliches and full of sex stuff and full of tropes. Many tropes. People that are good at the game know all the spawns. If they go in as a group, they'll typically run around the spawns as quickly as possible to clear the map so they can do what they want to do. Exactly. Especially in Factory, right? Factory is made for that. You don't go on Factory thinking, alright, I'm gonna have a good time, explore. It's not made for that. So here, these two guys, especially with their pistols. Did you see? They're here with their pistols. So they're for the, what is it? What's it called? Not skier, but the other guy. What's his name? Not pacifist, but the NU guy. The UN guy. I can't remember his name. And he's got his mission to kill PMCs with pistols. So that's what people do. They go on Factory, and that's what I'll do when I'm up to there. So obviously they come from my spawn. I had the worst spawn because I have to get hit. Or I should just run maybe. Strange, I usually bundle pistol kills with the office area kills. Yeah. There is some office area kills. You need to make... Oh my god. You can also just choose to not focus on the parts you don't like. Just play the game as it is and try to enjoy the parts I like. The problem is, I don't enjoy the fights. I don't enjoy the dialogues. I don't enjoy the characters. And I don't enjoy the level design. I love the music. Doesn't leave much, you know? In a video game, if you don't like the gameplay, it's so hard to just carry on, right? I'm still not sold on the game myself, really, but I think I want to at least finish the story. I'd like to know the story because it looks intriguing, except for the whole It's just weird. There's a lot of stuff which are weird for weird. As soon as I arrived at the amusement park, I was like rolling my eyes. Oh, really? The trope of the amusement park? I'll probably go for all achievements just because I've been doing that recently for most games I complete. You're a man full of principles. Look at that staunch. 3 minutes 20, 3 minutes 30 for a 30 seconds raid. Please not the same spawn. If I'm in quite a spawn, I think I'll just hide. Because I need to complete that mission. I'd like to complete that mission before lunch. What the hell is that ping? Did you see that ping? I had 300. What is that about? The same spawn, not the same spawn. If I'm the same spawn... God, and I can't hear anything with this stupid helmet. Why did I wear it? Oh, yeah. I was not in full auto. I let it in single fire. It was a pistol, wasn't it? He was here for his pistol kills. I forgot to put a full auto. Damn it. I think at some point in a game is actually unlock the ability to purchase achievements for the in-game currency. Unlikely to do it the real way though, unless some seem extremely tedious. But from the looks of them, they're not too bad. Okay. Kirk got throated. Okay. With what? What's the bullet? I don't get it in my report. M85. Great. Wow. The guy comes with that in factory. Rich people. Oh well. Can't believe all the sex stuff they're putting into Tarkov. Yeah, it's funny, right? I don't think there was that in Japanese RPG before. You know, when I was growing up, between Final Fantasy, Xenogears, what have you, Chrono Trigger, there was not sex stuff. It became more of a thing recently. Put some mechas, put some sex stuff, some lolitas in underwear, boobs and butts and all that, and it's not my stuff. I like sex in my bed, privately, not in a video game. How am I gonna survive this? PP again, but this time I need to make sure... You can't put the full auto mode while you're in... Can you? You can't, can you? I don't think you can. Yeah, and I can't even edit because I don't have the workbench yet. Damn it. Okay, whatever. I feel like fan service has always been an anime thing. It exists because most of the Asian culture are a lot into pervert stuff, right? Japanese, Chinese, Korean, they love their perv stuff. And it's not just anime, it's video games too. And don't get me wrong, I watch a lot of anime, but there's no sex stuff in there. There's not stuff. As soon as it's like, oh my god, the wind came and everybody can see my underwear. It's like, all right, this is for 14 years old, horny 14 years old. It's not for me, right? There's a ton of good anime which are for adults without any sex stuff. So I think Japanese RPG went too much towards there. It's either that or very cutesy, cozy stuff, and you're like, what the hell? Okay, again. It certainly did not used to be as blatant, but cultural norms have changed over time. Yeah, like now it's lots of boobs and pants and fuck shit. Oh, the shit motherfucker. No, actually, nobody say motherfucker anymore. It's a lot of fuck, shit, that bitch and all that. And it's like, I don't know. That doesn't give me raw emotions. On the contrary, it usually puts me off. It cuts the immersion for me. You can in gun range, but it doesn't save. Oh yeah, I don't have the gun range yet. Blame Hollywood. You reckon it's the movies? I don't watch any movies, so I don't know. But It feels like nowadays everybody speaks like that, and what I don't like, truthfully, is this new school in Japanese RPGs, which is very abstract, very philosophical wannabe, but put some mechas and some lolitas and sex dolls in it, just, you know, because it's cool. But then we don't really care about that because mankind is not about that. Or is it? You know, it's like really... And when I had this fight with tons of robots and they're like "kono mama ja dame" in Japanese, what did they say in English? It's it won't lead to anything. I don't know what they translated it, but it's like, this makes no sense. This makes no sense. I'm beating up 100 robots, and I was like, yeah, I know it doesn't make sense, so don't make me do it. It's just, meh. Movies also just their culture specifically. Artists often try to push boundaries. Yeah. It's an easy way to get cheap attention. It is. It's just annoying. Alright. Can I please be not matched with people doing their pistol kills mission? Please? Please? It's sad because they're here for the pistol kills and I'm here for surviving, so... Yeah, this is not a match, this is an unmatch. Do we think that make people respond like, oh, I can't believe they did that, how scandalous. But I'll keep watching because it's fascinating. Yeah. It actually reminds me of that awful movie, dreadful movie that the whole world was raving about. Everything, everywhere, all at once. Hated that movie. Oh my god, that was dumb. Okay, it's coming for me. It's not coming for me? Yes, it's coming. I have to survive for 7 minutes, I think. Is it 7 minutes on Factory? Sellers, I can't sellers, right? Can I? I don't even know sellers. I think I know. It's under the medic stuff, right? Gate 3 and gate 0. Med 10 gate. Okay, I've got the Med 10 gate. Has 1.0 significantly changed the game since the previous major release? No. The game never really changed. It's bullshit. There's nothing. It changed a lot in terms of presentation. Like they introduced cutscenes and you can talk to the NPCs with some dialogues and all that, but the game itself, it's the same. And I'm glad. I didn't expect much. People were probably thinking, it's gonna change tremendously. Like, people are so gullible. The game is great, but it's... Sorry, I don't want to be racist, but it's Russian developers we're talking about. He's right there. I know he's right there. I know you're there. I'm sure streamers use a monitor that puts a dot in the exact middle of your screen, don't you think? It would make my life much easier on a game like that. I don't know where I'm aiming. I think I'm in the middle, right here. Yeah, not too bad. Was it 20 minutes? Did I start at 20 minutes? Probably did. 2 minutes 30. I would if I played. Yeah, I don't have a monitor like that. It was 20 minutes. Okay. Oh my god, my stomach is grumbling. Grumbling and mumbling. So, let me think. I'm here, just by the forklifts. Med 10 gate is at the exact opposite. Gate 3... Okay, I could stick to the right and go to gate 3, right? You see, that's why it's a bit boring to that mission. They added... You were asking if it changed. They added a whole new... I don't know how to call that. A tutorial sort of thing? And so, before there were like something like, I don't know, 500 missions? I don't know. And they added, beside that, what they call a tour. This thing, story. That's new. They didn't even translate that. And so you're supposed to do it. It's pretty cool. It's like a tutorial that teaches you stuff and all that. It's new. You know what I mean? It's new content. And I like... In this game, new content and new maps is all I'm asking for. New weird mechanisms or ultimate, I don't know, polish and all that. I don't care. The game is what it is. I love the game as it is. Okay, that's 4 minutes. The scavs are gonna arrive soon, aren't they? I wonder if there's someone right there. Hello? Tarkov doesn't work by using center of screen as hip fire point. Oh yeah? It's very quiet. After dying in 5 seconds in 3 consecutive raids, this is the quietest one I had so far. I have my chances. The problem is, the scavs are going to arrive. And I look nothing like a scav. Okay. 5 minutes. I reckon at the 6 minutes mark, I'll start going and I might go along the... Usually I go right, but I'm a bit worried with this stupid weapon, the PP. Might go left. To the med tent. Med tent gate, yeah. Courtyard gate. I don't know that one, that's a new one. Riveting gameplay. I know, right? Look at that. Look at that so much. I can move my mouse. Wow. Alright. 6 minutes mark, let's go. Is there a bastard waiting for me at the forklifts? Can't see much. I should change more the... Actually, Pesty said something interesting. Oh, scavs. There you go, scavs. He said put your... Wait, what? There was something else. He mentioned... Was it the... What? I don't see what he mentioned the other day. Was it maybe in a... I can't find what he said the other day. Adaptive sharpen? Nah. Luma sharpen? No. I can't find it. Oh well. Might actually go left. Still lots of fight, eh? You can look at those low resolution metal textures. Don't you love a good low resolution texture? Dead scav. Oh, I took everything. I don't have time for this. I shouldn't do that. So, is it... Oh, oh, interesting. Is a bastard waiting for me here? There's always a bastard waiting here. What? I thought I could extract at the Mid-10 gate. I don't understand. Where's the extract? God damn it. That's a scav. The other Mid-10 gate. They really changed factory. I'm so confused. Okay, this could be an extract. Move! Is this an extract? You are in the transition zone. No, 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 no. Where is the extract? I'm gonna have to go to gate 3. I don't know the others. Oh my god, that sucks. Nine minutes already? Did it change the timing on oh yeah, it was 20 minutes. It used to be longer, no? I'm not gonna survive this. Oh, they broke the... Oh, you can't hide here anymore. I'm not here. I wanted to go to make some kills, but no, I have to go. Ooh. Bastard. Close the stupid thing. The med extract requires the factory key. Oh my god, okay. Sounds like they did change a lot for the 1.0 release. No, they didn't. I mean, I don't play much this game, right? Okay, at least I got my mission done. Look at this. This never changed. This very long, you know, outro screen, that kind of stuff. And then you have to wait even more. Okay. Look how long it is. It's crazy. It's crazy that the game takes so long to load. Alright, I should go here. Hand over any weapon to mechanic. Yes, I think I have 2. Can I give them through here, or do I need to do it? Okay, I can't. I need to visit him, I suppose. So that's new, for instance. That didn't used to exist.
Надеюсь, ты по делу?
I did what you asked. Yeah, your samples, you're going to look them over. Let's give this one and this one. Actually, no, let's give this one and this one. I'll keep the... Nah, I'll keep this one. Let's give this one.
Да я отсюда вижу, что это обычный мусор диких. Оставь где-нибудь в углу. Неужели они и правда надеялись выкурить Тагилу вот с этим? Могли бы сразу застрелиться. Было бы легче и быстрее, чем от удара кувалдой.
Be right back, then I'll be mostly lurking. Fair enough. I need to eat. That sharpening filter is a bit extreme. Yeah.
Ага. Один из двух ненормальных братьев. Тоже раньше работали на полихиме.
Полихиме.
Стоит держаться от них в стороне, если не готов к серьезному бою.
Yeah, I killed Tagila once or twice, but I never killed Killa. Killa is just...
Заповедник у нас большой, так что самое главное — иметь с собой припасы и не заблудиться. Можешь взять за ориентиры озеро с лесопилкой, гору к северу от озера и упавший самолет на востоке. Самолет явно гражданский, но когда и при каких обстоятельствах он был сбит, никто не знает. Спасибо тебе за работу. Если останешься тут, заходи. Мне не помешают люди вроде тебя, а прапору я уже все передал. Можешь зайти к нему, когда будет удобно. Либо он сам тебя вызовет. Ты помнишь, где выход? Провожать не буду.
Oh, messenger. So that's new. I didn't know. Okay, there's new stuff now, definitely in terms of missions and okay, so there was tour, and it looks like tour is complete. But now I've got falling skies. That's pretty cool. This whole campaign thing is really neat. I like it. Alright, it's 10 to 12. I want to eat because I'm very hungry.
Чё нарисовался? Раз ты тут, значит, есть у нас еще шансы сработаться. Делюга такая. Я нашел крыс, которые слили налево координаты нашего склада. В том-то и проблема. Они сразу после атаки свалили, а вместо себя пару трупов в огне оставили. Мы только вчера подмену спалили. Этих гондонов видели по дороге в лес, так что там и искать надо. Сами они шестерками были, кроме склада ничего и не видели. Но сам понимаешь, такое говно на тормозах спускать нельзя. Чтобы ты пошуршал в лесу и уложил кого-нибудь. Мне нужно, чтобы все знали, кто лыжника прокинет, не желез больше. Если крыс моих найдешь, мочи. Если кого-то другого уложишь, тоже сойдет. Ты же до порта добраться пытаешься. Так вот, без тропок нужных ты к берегу и не выйдешь. А я тебе их покажу. Бонусом сведу с одним важным типом. Такие связи на дороге не валяются.
Okay. Which makes it that now I've got new stuff in tool. Survive and extract from woods and eliminate any target, so scavs or PMCs on woods. And I also have falling skies, which is locate the fallen plane on woods. Okay, so lots of stuff to do in woods. The fact that you've got like that new stuff to do in terms of mission and scenario-based mission is really, really cool. All right. Time for me to have lunch. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye. It's not working, is it? It's not working, is it? You know my CPU well, Stunch. Stop looking at my CPU, Stunch. Yeah. 96. Press X to doubt. Your CPU has too pretty underwear. Oh my god, Stunch. Alright. I probably don't know how to play this game anymore. Okay. Oh yeah, I just beat, what's her name? I wanted to press... Okay, maybe I did not beat her. I don't know if I should do that. Probably not. I don't know how to play this game anymore. I wanted to press A to jump. That's crazy. Be nice with me, big boobed lady. Can I go down and kill them? Probably not. She never said learn some manners. 今いいところなの。Okay. What? And I was just having a good time, something like that.
Sephiroth!
光のまま動け、クラウド。I love the fact that there's no blood. It's like just sparkles. Can't believe how full of sex stuff FF7 is. It isn't. And each time there is, it's as a joke. Which for me is much more acceptable. Now there's blood. Now there's blood. I'm glad you're playing this part on stream. Game is a little quiet. Is it better?
騙されるな、クラウド。傷はなかった。本当にティファなのか。
ティファじゃない。
また傷の話？傷なら見せたでしょ？
なかった。
なかった。There wasn't, he said.
ほら、見て。
かつてジェノバは愛する者、恐れる者の姿で人に近づき、欺いた。
Don't do this when she's Cloud. Like, why do you... whatever. Come on, Barret. Save the day. What? Was it like that in the original? What the hell? I have zero recollection of that. What? Wait, I'm gonna check up stuff first. Nope, this is new. This is new, right? I mean, I like it. It's really cool to give always more depth to their relationship. Director and Gonga is like one scene in the original, wasn't it? Like it felt like the Gonga was barely a village you could visit or not with an exploded reactor. I have zero memory except that shot. And I'm pretty sure as a kid, as a what, preteen when I played that, I was a bit confused, like, what is Gongaga? What is this place? Okay, there's nothing. Let's go.
Tifa.
ほら見て。
That's how you do writing. You care for the characters.
Tifa.
Pumpkin, I mean, come on. I think you are forced to go there later in the game. In the original. Oh yeah? I felt like Remake and Rebirth have added so much extra depth to the characters. Tons. It's so good because of that. People who said, oh, well, why would you make 3 games out of it? It's so cash grabbing. And no, it isn't. It's a guy who loves what he created so much, his lore, his characters, his story, that he wants to expand on it. And he does it in a... Okay, that is completely new, right? But that's good that he expanded on the weapons. Yeah, the weapons. Because it was not fleshed out enough. But none that just look like animals. We don't want to kill them. Okay, I'm playing Tifa, I guess, first person camera right now. Now, if they're whales, I don't want to fight them anymore. FF7 is probably the game in all the Final Fantasy which has the most environmentally based message of all the finals. That's at the Mako reactor. That's when she was on the water thingy with water tank with Cloud. That's her home. I guess I'm gonna do from left to right. That is so weird. That is really weird. I hope I can see the others after that. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Did I change? I didn't change. I'm still in Tarkov, am I not? Yeah, what the hell? So many music, so many new music in this game. Game is still attached, quite. That's just because you love the music, like me. Okay, how about 10? She didn't say, I don't, what is this? She said, Atashi no taisetsu na omoide, which means, this is my precious memory. Okay, so now we have the bridge left. I don't think there's anything else. This is very weird. I wonder what he's trying to tell us there. Obviously, Sephiroth. So he killed a weapon, and from the weapon came out all the dark fillers. I'm gonna need some explanation.
大丈夫。生きたい。生きる。生きてやる。そう強く願うんだ。
起きなさい、ティファ。君の命はたくさんの人の思いでつながった。
ティファ、まだ戦いは終わってねえぞ。
お前の声も届かない。
やめて、全部返して。
She didn't say that. 全部返して. Give me back everything, she said. What did that mean? What? What a weird interlude. He's gonna puke Tifa out. Oh, he's got the weapon's got the cut from Sephiroth.
Tifa? Barretto!
ちゃんとしろ。ティファを取り返すぞ。
頑張って。
おい、ティファ、しっかりしろ。
What a weird interlude. So that didn't exist, right? Is it to invest Tifa with more with the avalanche objective, the Earth protection of the Earth? Is it for that maybe? Completely new.
みんなを呼んでくる。
ねえ、人は死ぬと鈍る山を越えて旅立つって覚えてる？
ああ。子供たちを山に行かせないためのデタラメだ。ティファは信じてたよな。
ううん、私だって半信半疑。でも無理やり信じた。それくらいママに会いたかったの。エミリオたちが応援してくれて、みんなで登り始めて。
でもあいつらはティファを残して帰った。
そうみたいだね。
覚えてないのか？
途中で崖から落ちて頭打ったでしょ。それから半年ぐらいの記憶がちょっと混乱してるの。みんながいろいろ教えてくれたからそうだったんだみたいな。
どう聞いたんだ？
クラウドがそそのかした。でも思い出したよ。クラウドは私を守ってくれた。ありがとう。あの日のクラウドは英雄だったね。
そんな資格はない。あの日は一緒になって崖から落ちた。昨日は魔航路に突き落とした。時々自分が分からなくなる。知っていて当然のことを知らなかったり、知らないはずのことを知っていたり、俺が何人もいるような感じなんだ。どれが本当の俺なのか分からなくなる。ソルジャーは劣化するらしい。俺は劣化しているんだと思う。多分急速に。
クラウドは大丈夫だよ。今度は私が守るから。
That is so good. God damn, Yuffie. That was so good.
心配かけてごめん。
ぼちぼちでんな。
ぼちぼちだな。That was good. I couldn't read. I couldn't read. I know the lip sync is good, but I couldn't read. Damn it. Can we have a clip for that? Could I read on her lips? How do I clip that? Let's clip it. I want to clip it. How do I clip it? No. Quick actions. Clip that. Clip copied to clipboard. Okay, hopefully it worked. I think it serves at least two purposes. One is simply to give more backstory to Tifa. Yes, since you don't really get much in the original, and these ones have expanded on the backstory of a lot of characters. I agree. The second reason is related to what I think I remember happening in the original. I can't tell you for when it will happen in the sequel, since it'd be a spoiler. Okay. Okay, fair. They never confirm what that says. They never did. So we need to watch the clip. I wonder if I could now that I clicked on clip, what happens? Maybe if I go... How do I do that? Oh, I can go on YouTube, right? Probably can go on YouTube. YouTube. I was so long, and yet everything that happened in there was meaningful, and you care. And you care about all the characters because all the characters have a different personality. They have a very strong and unique personality each. FF7, Rebirth, Aeris. What am I thinking? Oh, I knew she would die, but what the hell? Lips, Whisper. No. I shouldn't look because there's gonna be weird stuff. Muted word. What? How do I find that? FF7 Rebirth, Aeris. Word to Tifa. What? How do I... Tifa waking up. Okay, that's the death. I'm having spoilers now. God damn it. Kiss. There you go. That was very funny. And she doesn't say kiss. Ew. 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 Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Ew. Shut up. That's hard. I mean, someone who can lip read would, especially in Japanese, would be able to tell, because the lip sync has been amazing so far in this game. Oh wait, did you say the lips change in English? Like, do the lips adapt to the language or do they stay to Japanese? Because because that's the English version I'm reading here. So let's check. You know what? Let's check with a stupid sentence. Wait, I need to hear. Q Sokuna. No, okay. That's not the correct lip sync, so that's good. Q Sokuna. He's saying Q Sokuna. And here. She's... At first I thought she meant Daijobu Nano, but she's adding a weird stuff towards the end, so it's not Daijobu. To be honest, they probably wouldn't have different lip sync for that scene, yeah, since they're no voice dialogue. True, you're right. That's an M. That is so hard. I didn't think... It's funny because when I hear them speak and I see their lips, it matches so well, it feels so natural in a video game. That's very great. But if you cut the sound, like, wow. Can I... When he stands up, he said, I'm already reika shiteru. Oh, it's impossible to read here. Damn, that's a hard one. That is very, very hard. That is a bochi bochi. I lip sync a stupid cat plush. I mean, Kimi. No, she wouldn't say Kimi because she never says that. She always uses people's names, so she would say Tifa. Tifa, and she didn't say that. It looks like Kimi. I have no idea. I wonder what the speculation is, because you won't guess it. And if you could, you won't be able to confirm it. Damn, I'd like to know. I really would like to know. Could it be Tifa at first? Could it be Tifa at first? That's so short. I mean, it fits her. She always has short sentences. And she would never say Kimi because she would say Tifa. So... just letting you know. Wait. Lots of people want to know, including me. I already looked. Just letting you know, you're wasting your time. Unless you want to know what people are speculating. At least on the English version. Yeah, makes no sense. I imagine the people in English trying to lip read when she probably lip talks in Japanese. That wouldn't make any sense. And Tifa is agreeing. And that, I don't know what that means. I have a feeling it could totally be Iris saying Kimi o eronda, which means he chose you. You know what I mean? That would be the kind of message she would agree to, you know. It almost looks like erabu, which means choose. But she would put it in the past tense. I don't know. I haven't read the novel yet. Not sure if it elaborates on it. Oh, interesting. I'd be curious to know that. What a cool game. What a cool game. Because the novel is about Tifa and Iris specifically. Oh. Yeah, I realized it was not full screen for some reason. And when it's not full screen, Discord doesn't...
ってこと
は
ライフストリームの中には星と黒いフィーラーの戦いがあって、黒いフィーラーはセフィロスじゃないかってことか。
私にはそう思えたって話だけどね。星の中の戦い、どっちが優勢？
Could ya tell? Imagine Iris speaking like that. Could ya tell? Could you tell? She's the definition of cute and feminine.
そうなんだよ。そういうことなんだよ。星が戦ってるんだ。今この瞬間も命燃やしてよ。ああ、今こそ星の悲鳴が聞こえるぜ。
I love her.
セフィロスみたいなあんな人だかなんだかわからないやつと戦うんだ。それには星の力が必要になる。俺たちは星を助けられ、共に戦う。そうだろ。うん、きっとそう。
なんだかとても壮大な話ね。そういう話をするなら、おあつらい向きの場所があるわよ。
コスモキャニオンのことか。
生命学の聖地。そういや、この辺りだったか。
そこマテリアはある？マテリアがあるなら行く。全然行く。
太古より星の力と知識が集まる場所だ。マテリアくらいいくらでも。オッケー、行く。
レッド、なんだか嬉しそう。
故郷なんだ。
じゃあ一丁聖地巡礼と行くか。
コスモキャニオンへ向かうならまずここに行ってみて。村の近くにある国営飛行場跡。そこから野良飛行機が出て
Is it Sid?
村の南にあるゲートを出ればたどり着けるはずよ。それから
Green chocobo. Was it mountain
すっかりあな
chocobo?
たたちに
No.
懐いちゃったみたい。よかったら連れて行ってあげて。何から何までありがとう。どういたしまして。他に必要なものがあったら村で揃えていってね。
Okay. This game is such a love letter to the original one. Such a love letter to the original one.
飛行場へはチョコボを使っていくといいわ。
I don't have to imagine Ares saying that. What are you showing me? What are you showing me? Could you tell? It's awful. It's awful. You know what? She sounds like in a Pokemon cartoon or something. It's awful.
忘れ物はない？
せや、ついでに掲示板も覗いてみません？なんでも屋さんのお仕事、実は僕憧れてたんです。
遊んでる暇はねえぞ。
遊びやん。
No time to dick around. Wow.
なんて、皆さんのお役に立ちたいっていう純粋な気持ちをひどいわ。
どうだか。シンナの言うことは信じらんねえ。
にゃ、まだ信用ゼロですか？昨日の夜はあんなに熱く抱きしめてくれはったのに。
マリンと間違えただけだろうが。紛らわしい言い方すんな。
That was funny. 抱きしめて。That was funny.
シンナの人たちか？その剣すごいな。
Okay. Let's have a quick look. Although I'm gonna be fair, I want to do the side quests after, I think. What is it? Yeah, sub quest. I'm done with sub quest for now. Let's go there. Okay, that was a joke to wait. That was an actual joke reference to Japanese culture. These two guys, maybe? Okay, you need to understand what that is. This is a huge reference to Japanese culture here. In Japan, especially in urban areas, but that's crazy because you would imagine this only to be in old villages in the countryside, right? But it still happened in the middle of Tokyo with all the skyscrapers and such. You would have people in the evening, you know, when it's nighttime, imagine like I would say 7, 8 p.m, okay? People are in their house, they're done with dinner. And it's often, actually they did it in winter too, but I mostly remember that when it was summer, when it's hot. And Japan has two things that, actually three things, that are a threat to the country. Tsunami, of course. Jishin, earthquakes, of course. And coming with earthquakes, usually, comes the third one, which is incendiaries, fires. Okay, when there's an earthquake, most cities have a huge risk of a fire. Fire? There's another word in English. What is it? An incendie. Incendiary? A fire. These people, some volunteers, usually retired people, they love the social event of going outside in the streets, going in each neighborhood through the through the streets with two wooden blocks like this, and they would do Hinoyojin. Hinoyojin, which means beware the fire. Okay, which means to keep your attention, to make sure you don't forget to turn off your kettle, you know, all the things that trigger a fire when there's an earthquake. So Hinoyojin, and it's such an adorable and yet essential part of Japanese culture. And so typically with Japanese people, they love to reinterpret their own culture. Okay, and this time they don't say Hinoyojin, which is beware of the fire. They say Monster-yojin, which means beware of the monster. That is really, really funny. I love that. Typical Japanese cultural reinterpretation. Bye bye. So are we going to Cosmo Canyon or what? Is it part of the game? What is that?
共和国がなくなってからこっち空は神羅のものでっしゃろ。
空を飛ぶものは鳥以外神羅が管理してやがる。
そないな中勝手に飛び回ってるんでしょうな。
空は誰のもんでもねえ。神羅なんかクソくらえ。なこと言いながら飛んでんのかもな。へえ、
かっこいいじゃん。
So they're talking about Sid, aren't they? I can't tell you that. That'd be spoiler. Wow, I'm pretty full. I need craftsmanship 12 for that. I'm missing some plants mercy. I'm almost up to 12. Ah, iron ore. So, do I know how to play? Aha. Okay. Like, it feels like I'm gonna have Cosmo Canyon and Seed in the same one. I thought Seed would be for much later. And it feels like the beep, beep. Buggy, not the buggy, has been pretty useless. Look at all the crafting environment. It's such a fascinating environment to explore. Contrarily to Nier Automata. I feel like I'm absolutely not going the right way. Absolutely not. The plant's benison. A benison? The blessing. It's another way of saying blessing, I reckon. Look at that! A Tomberry and a Cactua with my sword! How dare they! That's cute. It's very cute. You see? Crafted level design. That is real crafted level design. It's so cool and so personal. Oops. Okay, somehow I need to... There's just too much to explore in this game, it's crazy. Can I jump here? This game is insanely rich in terms of story content, level exploration, mini quests, mini games. It's like wow. Come on, let me down. You can jump that. Oh my god. This is arguably one of the best Final Fantasy ever, if not the best. Simply because for me Final Fantasy VII has always been the best. And this is the retelling of it. And if someone was interested, oh, you think Final Fantasy VII is the best game, best Final Fantasy of all time? Maybe I should try it. I'd say, don't play the original. Play this. Just play this. Once the trilogy is completely out, that's what I'll say. If someone has to play a Final Fantasy, this is the one. I really think so. And that's really what I usually say about remakes and blah blah blah. What the heck? Oh, is that a life owl or whatever? Oh, I have not unlocked Alexander. Oh wait, I think I tried beating Alexander in easiest mode and I failed. Yeah, I was with my son. I think I remember that. I wanted Alexander. Maybe I should try again with some advice from our good Stonch. Oh, what is that? If it's an Alexander, who is it? Oh, that's the purpley guy, which I have no recollection in the original one. It looks like some kind of beast. Even after finding all the parts? Yeah, even after finding all the parts. Shows how I suck. This game is really hard for me. I find it very rich and complex and hard. I'm getting old, Stonch. I'm getting old. Trust me, having kids makes you old. Can I jump? No, I can't. If there's Cid, surely there is Vincent. I feel like Vincent and Cid for me were really at the same time. Almost as if you had Vincent before Cid, but no, I guess you needed the high wind. I can't remember. How do I get off? Whoa, they scared me falling like this. How do I get off? There you go. That's how. Definitely don't want to do all the hard mode challenges then. One of them took me hours even knowing what to do. Yeah. I could never search. I'm done with the challenges in games. It's not for me. I don't have the time nor the skill anymore to go for challenging games. I go for escapism and entertainment. And Marvel. Wonder. Does that make sense? Pretty sure you meet Vincent before Sid in original. Yeah, right? That's what it felt like. So if I'm gonna meet Sid now, it means they kind of changed that too. I don't think it does anything to pet the thingy, right? I have to remember my son has he's getting an award today. I should be there. He would probably like that. He did very well at a national math test. Okay, that's for the oh, there you are. That's great that they bring them immediately like that. Wee, thank you. Oh, I didn't parry. Oh, I was dumb. You meet Sid at a rocket launch pad. Yes. This game probably had like 10 times the budget that Nier Automata did, by the way. Oh yeah? Yeah, I mean, and it's 10 years later. It's developed by Square Enix, right? Whereas Nier Automata was published by Square Enix but developed by someone else, no? Or something like that? Nier Automata was expected to sell like 10 times less than it did. Yeah, but it's still not for me. It's too abstract, it's too boring. I can't care for any character. It's just Kujata. Was there Kujata in the original? I have no recollection of that. You know what? I actually remembers Kujata more from... Wasn't in Final Fantasy 9 or something? Soなんですか. Look at that, just for that, making a huge room like that, just for a little QTE. That is so cool. Why does it look so huge though? Alright, let's go. I always get this wrong, even if it's a very easy QTE. For me, it doesn't make sense because it's not on time. X and BX. Backs. Let's go. Okay. Oh, it's not backs, it's BXA. What? Yeah, BXA. Okay. Let's go again. Nier was developed by Platinum Games. Okay, I don't know that company, so I guess. I think you would appreciate some of the parts of the story that I'm reaching now on my second playthrough, but you wouldn't like getting to that point. Yeah, and that's the problem. You know what? I trust you in that. I know that most JRPG, there's some great stuff if you push on like 20-30 hours. Problem is, I can't do that anymore. I can't. Even now, I'm not supposed to be here doing this. Yeah, where was Kujata from? He was not in Final Fantasy 7, was he? I have no recollection of that guy. Kujata. It sounds more like an FF9 thing, or even an enemy actually, a boss. Kujata. It's weird. He's back! I just killed you! How dare you! Okay, that was bad timing again. Oh, come on, I should be able to jump this. Nah, I'm a soldier. Ah. Nah. Oh my god. Oh, I should not forget, if I have to go to the award ceremony, I should take a coffee before that. If not, my son will be like, so did you see me? And I'll be like, no, sorry, I was asleep. The worst dad. I often feel like I'm a very bad dad. Can I jump this? No. Come on. Come on, chocobo. Boyong. Boyong.
Toshi.
Kujata was in FF7 but was called Kyata. I have no recollection of him. Was that a summon? Wow, you know what? I think I don't know that summon. It was summon. Wow. I need to see the original. I don't. You know what? I don't think I know it. Kyata. Ah, okay. And he arrives with some flames, no? What's his name in French? I used to when I was a preteen. Did they keep the name Kujata? I think I barely used that guy. How do I know its name in how do I see this but in French? Kyata. Okay. I think this is one of the yeah, but I do remember that vaguely. Alexander for sure. Bahamut, Phoenix, Hades. Oh, Hades with his cauldron, right? I remember that actually. Typhoon. Okay, this one I don't remember at all. Wow. I'm with Zero, which was one of the best with Knights of the Round Table. Okay. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Gongaga airstrip. Sid!
ねえ、ここが飛行場みたいだね。穴ぼこ、ポコポコ。
Anamboko, Poco Poco. Do you hear how Iris is the embodiment of cuteness? That's what she is in what did she say in English? I didn't read. She's adorable.
離陸も着陸も無理とちゃいます。
ここまで来て無駄足？
Dashi? And she's Yuffie is the opposite. She's like, you know, the kind of rebellious teen. It's so well written in Japanese.
国時代のテレボックスですな。
Like, you know what? Even Kate says actually, I didn't know what they would go for because for me he was always a weird character in the original one. I think in Japanese they really wrote him well, which is surprising for what seems like a plush cat sort of thing. Do you think she couldn't be cute? Would ya? Would ya? Would ya? They each have a very specific writing. I love that. I really love that. Is that the Avalanche logo? Bronco. Tiny Bronco. Bronco Airlines. Okay, fine, let's do it. Like they want. Let's do it.
Bronco航空。のろし？これか。
何かわかった？
のろしをあげるらしい。
のろし？
知らないの？これだからお嬢様は。
Ah, she's awful.
ここは私に任せなさい。
She's awful. But she's hilarious. They managed to make her still awful and painful, but hilarious.
まだ？こうなったら奥の手。さあ、いでよ。飛行機。シュシュシュシュシュシュシュ。
本当に来たぜ。
ちょっとよ。こっちこっち。
Talk about unsafe landing. So is it Sid? I wonder how he talks. He's probably talk like a Yankee or something. Eh.
コスモキャニオンに行きたい。おい、喋った。どういう仕掛けだこりゃ。ま、大空をかけてりゃそういうこともあるわね。
Okay, I had a feeling he would talk like a Yankee. I was sure. By the way, Yankee, not the American Yankee, the Japanese Yankee, which is basically a bogan. Why does he sound a lot? In a surprise twist, Vincent is flying the Tiny Bronco and Sid is no vampire. It's like, no, please no. Why does he sound like Johnny? A mix of Johnny and the leader of the underslums of Golden Saucer. It sounds like almost the same guy, which probably isn't it. They probably picked a different person each time in the voice cast, but it sounds very similar. And also like Rufus. Why does he sound like Rufus also? So weird.
危険手当込みでこいつでどうだ。近頃なんだか暇でよ。この手に金を握るまで待ってるぜ。
Scratching my ass. The guy literally said "matteruze," which means I'll be waiting. Not scratching my ass. Yes, of course I pay you, Sid. So Sid is not gonna be part of the team? Well, maybe not yet. Mairi.
俺の指示通り乗り込んでくれ。重量バランスってもんがあるからな。
Yeah, a Yankee. Typical Yankee from Japan. Matteruze, korea. I used to have colleagues like that. They were hilarious.
しっかり捕まってろよ。
捕まってろよ。That's the high wind theme, isn't it? It's a remix of the high wind. 誰だって思ってる。
ブロンコ航空社長兼パイロットシド・ハイウィンド。どうもよろしく。
よろしく。It's definitely not the same voice actor as the others, by the way. Yeah, I can imagine. Then when they've got the budget like that.
私の研究に賛同し協力を名乗り出るとは。
Is that Roche?
君は実に優秀なソルジャーだよ。おっと、じっとしたまえ。失敗しても責任は取らんぞ。
承知の上さ。
物分かりのいい君には特別な処置を施してやろう。英雄になるための処置をな。
Okay, so the transforming.
昔は何年もかかったが、今では18時間。たったの18時間だ。それもこれも全て私の功績。技術はこの私の手によって日々進歩しているのだ。まあ手早く済ませる分デメリットもあるがね。オリジナルは今となっては貴重だよ。
I knew they would make something out of Roche because Roche is not in the original, right? So they have to make something out of him to give him some kind of meaningful impact on the story. Can I play? No. New character? Yeah, okay. Why does it look like a head? The head of a mecha? Oh, nice.
吐くなら外に吐けよ。なんでこんな風に飛んでてよ。シンナが来たらどうすんだ。空は誰のもんでもねえ。シンナなんかクソくらえってなもんだ。あんたいいな。そうこなくちゃよ。
だいぶ近づいてきたよ
うだな。おう、そろそろ降りるぞ。
Cosmo Canyon, so we are getting to Cosmo Canyon. But it's by sections. The map, they didn't do an actual open map. I'm a bit sad because I would have loved that. I think I miss an open map rather than sections. take it. She's disgusting, that kid.
俺に案内できんのはここまでだ。これ以上は近寄れねえから、あとは適当にやるかい。
次に頼むときはどうすりゃいい？
のろし上げろ。滑走路があれば最善を尽くす。またのご利用を。
またのご利用。I hope he becomes part of the team though. Yeah, his high wind looks so much like an airplane. Wasn't there a summon based on the high wind? Like it transformed into a robot, a typical mecha stuff? I have a vague recollection of that. Yeah, Cosmo Cassinian is in the game. Wow, that's crazy. No, that is not a spoiler. That's not the high wind. Oh, it's not? Yeah, because the high wind was like a very long and grey, wasn't it? With two, like an helicopter or something. Inspect the telephone booth at an airstrip to set up smoking and I call upon a tiny Bronco. After a lighting, people will happily fly you to any airstrip you have visited before for the right price, of course. Right price will be 1,000 years for you in a real trip and 300 K for subsequent flights. Okay. Oh, we have Bahamut in this section. Nice, nice, nice. This game is so big. This game has too much content. I'm getting there. I need a coffee. 1:30. I need coffee. The higher wind was more of a blimp. Yeah, you're right. Would you like a rough estimation of how far you are into the game? Yes. Yes. No. No. No, because... yes and no. You know how I feel. I'd say around 2/3. So, it 100% ends with the death of Iris in this one. Because that was right after... where are we exactly on the world map? Yeah, she dies here, doesn't she? Or here? Right above Cosmo Canyon, right? I can't tell you that. No. Okay. Really? Contrary to many people, I was a heartless, cruel bastard as I didn't care much for Iris. So when she died, I was like, oh, okay, she died, that's sad, but whatever, you know? And I know you're supposed to care, and I do. It's not like, oh, good riddance. I never thought that, right? I'm just thinking it didn't impact me as much as lots of other people. I just thought it was impressive in terms of writing to do that. Very impressive. No, it's to the north. Oh, is it? Okay. It's after you go to an island to the south. Really? Oops, wrong button. Island to the south. I'm sad it's not an actual open map. I would have loved that. I think they can't do that, technologically speaking. Can they? Wind, of course it is wind. Ski. In the original, you visit the Temple of the Ancients in the south, and after that, the temple... oh, the Cetra... have no recollection how it looks like, the Temple of the Cetra. After that, you head to the northern crater. Yeah, that's where I said. Yeah, northern crater. Okay. So it's before, just before Genova fight, right? Maybe. Can't remember. Oh, a Saragin. Just get off the thing, stupid cloud. Ice. I thought Sahagin was always fire. So maybe it's a desert Sahagin, so it's ice? Maybe? Oh, that's the same attack. It used to be a very annoying attack. Ow. Magica yo. I should get a coffee, seriously. Look at how huge this map is. Oh my god. They did make it a Cosmo Canyon, alright. Chocobo Ranch. Chocobo Farm. Die! Come here! She's hilariously insufferable. Yo!
Shishka? 戻ったの?
Shishka? 何? チョコボが家出でもしたの?
あらあら。私はキママ。ここの主よ。よろしく。
で、シシカって？
シシカは私の娘だよ。チョコボのレーサーなんだけど、レース中にチョコボから落ちてね。はあ、それからすっかりやる気をなくして練習から逃げるようになったんだ。ああんたたちチョコボの経験は？
まああるよ。
そうかい。じゃあうちの訓練場を使っておくれよ。
Of course.
せっかく新しく作ったんだけど、これじゃあ宝の持ち腐れだ。誰かが使ってくれたら私の気も少しは収まるってもんだ。輪くぐりなんてしたことあるかい？チョコボでふわりと飛んで輪をくぐるんだ。こんなことができる訓練場はあまりないと思うね。
うわあ、何それ楽しそう。クラウドもやりたいでしょ。他のみんなに自慢できるし。
いいだろう。じゃあまずは空チョコボの捕獲からだね。その辺にアポニってチョコボがいるはずだよ。訓練場へはアポニに乗っていきな。入り組んだ谷もアポニに任せておけば迷わず抜けられるよ。
I knew Yuffie was your favorite. It's clear by how much you smile when she's talking. No, but that's the thing. I'm impressed that they succeeded making Yuffie funny. You know, like she's very funny. The way she, not necessarily herself, but the way she interacts with others, how she irritates everybody and all that. It's really well. They succeeded in making a character that melted your icy heart. Oh. Damn it! Let's get a coffee, Snosh. I need a coffee big time. Oh. Wow. Can barely see my face. What the hell is going on? Not that it's pretty, but we need to do something about that. This camera is ridiculous. There you go. It's a bit better. 3 minutes to get a coffee. Let's go. Yeah, it's not gonna work like that. I need to do this, and this.
Hello, follow me.
Alright, let's get back to it, shall we? You could copy? Yeah. What the?
マイドックへチョコボショップよろしくな。
Meh.
ありがとうクエ。
Should I try and get Alexander? Wow, I don't get anything from that. I'll do the chocobo thing after. Well, that looks like the top one.
きっとあの子がアポニだよ。
Ah, it's gonna see me. How am I supposed to do that? Okay, it's a fail. Okay, it's a fail. No, no. How do I restart the minigame? That was very weird. I didn't understand. I'm not sure what I was supposed to do here. He's gonna see me. He's gonna see me. I have to turn. What? No, of course not. But can I go back though? These Half-Life 3 memes are cracking me up. I don't understand why it makes you laugh, Stonch. It does not for me. I'm like, people and rolling my eyes around. It's gonna get stuck here. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I need to... It needs to be here. Turn around and go have a look at... Go have a look at this. Wait, let's wait for him. There. I would say about now, maybe. Do you have time? Barely time. Oh, run. Okay, we did it. Cool. I must say I don't find this minigame very funny. I think it's one of the weakest points of the game. Having lots of minigames is real... What? Oh, through the thing? Come on. Having lots of minigames is awesome in this game, but not all of them are worth it, I must say. This one is just tedious. Come on. I rushed this chocobo once so much I had to do it like 3 times. Yeah, I failed once and I was like, okay, I'll go a bit slower. 짜잔.
요로시쿠나, 아포니.
I can fly. That's crazy.
Yuffie, チョコボは酔わないのか？
そう、酔わないの。チョコボと私は一心同体みたいな。
なるほど。
シンナの乗り物と何が違うんだろうね。ちゃんと研究すれば乗り物酔いの謎が解明されるのに。
シンラには期待できないな。
そうだね。
Somebody said, Shinra ni kitai dekinai na. You really can't expect much from the Shinra, can you? And she's like, yeah. It's such a hypocritical way of talking and very condescending, but she doesn't realize it. More like gliding, yeah. There. No, this does not look like the way. Move out of the way, people! I'm sure I took the foot way rather than the gliding way. Wait, this is the airstrip, so this is not the way. She's called Shishka. Why did they decide to name her Shani in English? Beats me.
話したよ。せっかくの訓練場がもったいないって。だから私がアポニと遊ぼうと思ってさ。
来ないで。
アポニを借りるぞ。
じゃあ一番乗りユフィちゃんがいただきます。
ほっといてくれない。私に用はないでしょ。
Oh my god, I'm gonna fail so bad. Ouais. Whatever that means. Why is it Yuffie? Do I have to keep the trigger? Yes, looks like I have to keep the trigger. Hare! Only one of these is hard. Lol, I like how you pretend you don't know what Ubu. I don't even know. It's like you're supposed to be a cat, right? Ubu. It's like these people. I've noticed people on chat. Some I went on Pestili's chat and such, and they say cake. Oh my god, it's inverted. Cake, K-E-K, and I think it means lol. So much stuff happening on the internet. Wait, so it's just... Ah, yeah, okay. I hate the fact that it's inverted. I can't change it. Damn it. Nah! I hate the fact that it's inverted. Ah! Oh my god, there's so many of them. Ah, I hate that. I hate that. Yeah, that was sure. Alright, give up. I think you can change it when you're not in a minigame. Exactly. You sin there. Options, gameplay, control settings. What? Maybe not in wait, what? What? You're drunken and Sid. Can I actually change it? Maybe I can't. The music is just... That's the best music I've ever heard in a Final Fantasy. It's insane. If you accept the original one. Maybe I can't. Okay, I can probably change it, not for the minigame, but for everything. In the bottom left, there were control prompts. Oh, during the minigame, you mean? Let's try again. That's what I thought. Changing the vertical controls overall just for the minigame, and then I... It cancels the countdown. That's pretty cool. That's really cool. Descend. Yeah, but that just tells me what to do. Actually, no, you're right. How do I swap that? You're right. How do I swap them? You're right. You're right. Or maybe it would be lit up if I was to invert the vertical ones like we see. It's weird. It's as if I had the choice there. It's just the camera controls, isn't it? 208. I think I'm gonna have to do the minigame and then go because my son will be at the award ceremony. I'm gonna do that, right? I think it's this is the way. And probably it's the one at the bottom which will be... Why do they show the one at the top then? Isn't that weird? Oh, it lit up. Did you see that? What the hell was that about? I failed? No, I didn't fail. It's when I took some speed, it's... It's much easier like that anyway. I'm not gonna care about what's written on the bottom left. At least now I can manage. Oh my god. The camera, however, is a bit of a bother. I don't like the camera! Nah! Why does the camera do that? It's annoying. Why does the camera stay like that? That's just stupid. Pause the camera here and leave it like that. Leave it like that. Oh, there's a chest over there. You're going to get perfect on all of them if you're struggling with controls. Stop it, Sanj. Look, if I go up. Look, why does the camera stay there? Put the camera down. Up, please. Up. Oh my god, I thought I would... Oh... I'm not sure I understand the Chocobo controls, truthfully. It's a bit weird. A bit clunky, I don't know. Look at this stupid camera. Are you moving both sticks? No, I'm not anymore. I'm not touching the right one anymore because it didn't do what I wanted. Like here, I'd like the camera to be much higher to see more, you know, straight. Like, okay, I can't. He doesn't want me. So I'm not touching the right stick anymore. Oh my god, what am I supposed to do here? Ah! Nah, retry. How do I retry? She's so unpleasant. Ah, yeah, obviously now the camera is inverted. You have to restart the whole game if you want to retry. Oh, what? Are you telling me I failed? Or you were just pulling my leg? Just messing with you. Stop it, Stunch. You can't do that to my poor heart. I'm really not a big fan of these controls. Can I go like... I can't take speed, can I? I just need to glide like that and wait. Which seems weird. I feel like I could take some speed like in Spyro or something. Come on. Yeah. You get way too convinced with these things. Try to go through the top of them. You need the height for the last two, yeah. She's not even here. Yeah, of course, the camera is inverted. She's not even here to take back what she said to me. By the way. Tifa, don't you have anything else? Yes, you do. Maybe let's give her some healing. Oops. Yeah. Okay. To be honest, I'd suggest trying to get used to not needing to change camera controls. There's a fair bit of flying gliding when you're exploring this region. Concentration is the best skill for Tifa, starting in the higher power levels at the start. Okay, concentration. Okay, so how do I go back to her mom? Yahoo! No? Okay. No, we're going away. Okay, fine, we can do the fight, fine. Aha, I blocked. Not a great timing, but I still blocked. Can I jump here? I should be able to jump here. Aww. Anyway, this is where I'm going. I'm back, lady.
ジシカを優しく包み込むのが顔を見るとつい説教しちゃうんだよね。
So wait, what? $17, I have to go. So I'm going this way, I suppose? But I can't. Oh, this is wrong. This is not the way. I don't think I can jump here. So it's up there somewhere? The Cosmo Canyon level design is confusing. Oh, there's a tower. At least I can get that. Let's get the tower and end it here. You need to play... Wait, what? You can only glide from approved gliding platform, AGPs. Once again, you're pulling my name. But I definitely see the boards, boardwalks, sort of things. You need to play the part where you enter the Cosmo Canyon turn on stream. Okay. Is it 19. I have to get ready. I have to go to school. This game is too big. And I wonder if it's the fact that it's all these checklisting type of that you have in Zelda and such that makes me think that, because in Elden Ring I didn't think it was too big. I think it was fantastic. But it was based on... Yeah, okay. My phone is ringing to say I have to go to school. Okay. Alright. Didn't do much, but I feel like I progressed a bit. Wow, wow, wow. The camera was so slow. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Stonch, for always being here. Thank you to all the people that came and said hi. I don't have time to do a raid unless there's someone online right now. And that I know, and I can just say, here, bye. Maybe I should check if I have some lurkers before doing that. If not, it's just gonna be Stonch and me. I don't know anybody right now. Okay, let me check if I have some lurkers first, because I'm not finding anybody. It says 4. This guy. Alright, thank you everybody, see you, have a good day, have a good afternoon, I'll see you next time. Bye bye.